Good afternoon. Hello. All right. Hello, guys. Hello, hello. Hello, but hello, Boo Boo the Foo. Hello to Narfi. Hello to Sakura. Hello to Akane. Hello to Kabab. Hello to Shade. I haven't seen you in a while, Shade. I think. Hello to Zafkiel, Solo, and Akazu, Leah, boy Yellow. Hyperfracture Hitman. Hello. Exam but done studying. Ah. Are you guys... Is tomorrow your last exam? Oreos? Is that a candy? I thought it was like a cookie or pastry. I like Snickers. I think Snickers are have to be my favorite. Snickers are my favorite. Some people call Oreos candy or pastries. Hello, sweet speak. Hello, hello. Reese's? You like Reese's? I have Reese's too. They're pretty good. Let me try this too. There we go. That was a test. Okay. I thought Oreo was a cookie. Same. Last. Oh, it is your last? Oh, yay. Then I get to like play with you guys and everything, hopefully. Duo some Genshin? What do you mean duo some Genshin? Get a special and hopefully announce the anticipated Kazuha rerun banner. Hopefully, I've been waiting for Kazuha to come back. Burned through all your resin, got nothing to do. Sure, you can come join me. Hold on, before I do that, let's go pick up the what is it? Friendship EXP stuff. Your resin is back. Dude, should I do a thing where hello Jay.
Hello, I.
Hello Jay. Thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back. I'm logging, so you got some time. Okay, okay. Welcome back, welcome back. You know what I was thinking? I'm like, should I do a redeem for all the lazy people? As in like, I'll do your dailies and resin dump for you. That'd be so funny. You know, I'll have a redeem. It's like, okay, if you want me to do your Genshin dailies for you, too lazy? I got you. That'd be funny. You lazy? I got you, fam. I'll do it for you. Don't tempt you? I don't know. I think we can get out of hand really quickly. See, the thing is, it would require channel points, which, of course, you have to take time to accumulate, but it's an option that's there for when you're too lazy to do it. It's for EU and Asia accounts, but it's like, look, me playing my Asia and EU account does nothing for content, really, or whatever. I don't know. I think I'm good. You can redeem it every day, and then I have free content every day for me to do in Genshin. And the easiest part too is if like, if let's say, how about this? Like, say you're working on a character and you, like me sometimes, when you log in, you don't know what to do because you're indecisive. That's me, right? Let me go to a friend's teapot first. You guys are online. Wait, do you have this automatic? You're too lazy. You were able to 7-star the floor 12 chambers. Nice, nice. You know, I don't know how I... Wait, what did I... Do you guys remember what I did for... Was it Sakura? What did I do for her abyss? Ooh, a piggy! Like, what did I end up doing for her abyss? I go, yeah, he is annoying. Very. Very annoying. Berry as in like fruity. Very annoying. Okay, we can do resin first. I'm just trying to farm Veridescent pieces for Kazuha, but I just haven't been lucky with any EM pieces. So, if anybody wants to join me, I could use the extra friendship EXP. I'm on NA. Think about it. 2 crows. There's Narfi. 2 crows. I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't have EM on her, do I? Oh, look at all you guys. Hello. Is it Saliva? Or I'll just call you Bunny. Hello, Bunny. So many yelling, Mommy! I need to save my points to redeem add friend. Wait, why didn't you redeem it before? Nani? Ah, good Klee. Hello, Klee. I'm sorry, I just woke up. I've been grinding Valorant last night. I'm no longer a bronze pleb. I am silver. I think I ended an 8-win streak or something. I'm still learning the game though. No way. For how long I've been playing to hit silver? I don't know. Maybe it's just okay. I still have a lot to improve on, so that's exciting. No, I'm not getting rid of this in pieces. Smedge. Here, we can do Gambas if you wanna. It's fine. Dude, watching Cleve run around with Venti is funny. I should draw more art. Should draw more art of the little adorable Cleve. Adorable Cleve. Have you guys ever done archery? You notice that I play a lot of bow characters, but I also kind of want to go do archery again. I think archery is cool. I'm waiting for the prediction thing. It's really fun. I wish I could get really good. Have you seen those videos of people being able to curve the shot? I'm like, holy shit, man, that's some skill that I will never have. God damn it. It's maidens. Look at this. Why is it like this? Can I... Ooh, ah. In a fourth? If you want to join, sure. But then we'd have to leave. Now I can lurk in peace. Oh, welcome back. Oh wait, I have to use those anyway. So yeah, we have plenty of resin. Oh wait, that was fast. Oh, choose outcomes. Wow, it ended just in time, actually. No, maidens. Are you kidding me? It gave me an elemental mastery maidens piece. Alright, come on, guys. One more person would like to join. This game's a troll. Game's a troll. Oh, we know you're looking for elemental mastery, but would you like it on a maiden's piece instead? Are you still loading in? Hold on. Hello, Monarch. Oh, right. We can do another prediction for this. Engine slow for some reason. Open the door, sir. Hello, Kieran. Welcome back. What are you guys up to this weekend? Or what's everybody up to this weekend? Any plans? What is it? It's almost July. It's about to be July 4th weekend soon. Well, like next week, actually. It's July 4th weekend. Any plans? You bought a new GPU. Oh, which one? 3090 or like the newer one that got announced? Get Predator on Apex. Lazing around, relaxing. You work this weekend. Hey, I would like to work this weekend. You know, making money is nice. Then I can afford noms. Oh, 3070. But hey, new, what is it? How do you say it? New devices, new stuff. So we just chilling. There's a lot of people that have been like working like a lot recently. That in my community. Hi, Kelsey. I saw your DM. I'm like, oh no, I've been up all night playing Valorant. Working for Kazuha? Yes. I am trying to get pieces. Well, I have pieces, but I want better EM pieces. You know, I've been looking for it for a while. Unlucky. Resprain it? Oh, from drawing? I'm not getting a single VV piece. The game knows. Just doing. You finally. Wait, your debut's today. Your debut's today, yeah? I know if you like, yeah, the Veridescent EM is hard to get, but I got nothing else to do in the game, I think, in terms of improving my account, like who to build and stuff. Lionheart, what the? Didn't you already? Didn't you already donate 10k bits yesterday? Wait, what? Oh my god, what? What? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, can we get like the money emote in chat? Like spam it, please. Spam the money emote. What? Thank you. I don't know what urged you to drop biddies on me all the time, but thank you. Do you like bombing the Kirby's? My Twitch clee. Very red biddies. Reminds me of Klee. Bombs the Kirby's. Thank you. I keep getting Maiden's pieces. What is this shit? I really wish you could like gamble Veridescent pieces, you know, in the alchemy table. Hi Sekai, hello. This emote's funny. It is. It's like easy mode but with money. It's like I'm rich. Woohoo! That's what the emote is. It's kind of funny. Look at the poor things. I just get slaughtered. Soon you will lose one of your D-line and that's enough. That's... Oh yeah! I want... Like, I'm super excited to become 2D because I want the tits throwing... the Twitch throwing system. Yeah, I'm artifact farming right now. I am not getting lucky, of course. Of course. I'm not getting lucky. But it's okay. Yeah, I can't wait! I can't wait. Okay, I feel like you guys are gonna bully me with that thing, but it's okay. You're gonna bully me, or you're gonna chuck a bunch of stuff at me. It'll probably be funny. We don't like the bully. What if it's consensual bullying? Is that even a thing? I consent to being bullied. Can you imagine somebody saying that? Oh my goodness. I know, right? Like if you're masochistic, then it's like, yeah. Is that a thing? Yeah, it's masochism. That's what it is. Are you kidding me? It's only maidens. I guess I only get maidens because I'm a maiden. You can't say you're maidenless if you always get maiden pieces in Genshin. I guess Genshin knows. They know you're maidenless. So they always give you maidens in Genshin. Sag. Like to protect people from bully. Big strong. Very strong. Finally get a Viridescent piece, but it's just straight garbage. Of course. Wait, is it garbage day? Garbage day was Thursday for me. I need to take out my trash in my room, honestly. I do have Elon. I think I don't know. If she had a different hairstyle, I'd like her a bit more. This hairstyle reminds me too much of Saint-Cho. I can't unsee it. I cannot unsee the hairstyle. Ah. It's okay. But yeah, I don't know. I thought she would be like a bow version of Saint-Cho or something. But she doesn't heal off her E. God dang it, back to maidens. God, Yelan, how are you liking her? I think, wait, who was I trying to build in EU account? My EU account, I think I'm trying to build Xiangling. I'll probably have to try to get on that after this. Any more pyro? Well, I need to build Xiangling on my Asia too, because I don't have a lot of pyro other than Bennett. Literally, Bennett's the only pyro at the moment. You haven't built her? To be honest, I don't know what's the optimal build for her. God dang it. Still maidens. Alright, I have one more... What is it? Fragile resin? And watch, it's all gonna be maidens, and then I'm just gonna be like, Sag. Should I use these? Oh, wait. Oh. I think I only put her at emblem. So many maiden. I'm not maidenless. Never maidenless. Oh, finally! Dude, what? Dude, anytime I get... You wanna know? Anytime I get EM on this piece, it's always... There's always a 4-stat defense HP defense. Oh my god. I'll show you. Hold on. This is aggravating. Here. Is it the Slime Viridescent pieces? EM. Elemental Mastery. And then it's this. Look at that. It's flat stats. Flat stats. And flat stats. What is this game? Where's my ER? Energy recharge. Hello? Do you think they'll ever introduce a reroll? Like a reroll, like substat reroll? I totally doubt it. But one can dream, right? One can dream that they'll introduce that one day. One can dream that there will be a substat reroll. Let me move this here. See it. Hopium. Hopium.
회수, 얽혀들어라. 조급해할 것 없어.
Hopium. Hopium. I'm hungry. And it's also maidens. What is this, man? Why? Why? Alright. Let's go do dailies. I'm out of resin. Unfortunate. Also hungry. Are you well, what do you guys have planned to eat right now? Any plans on what you're gonna eat? Or are you just like still deciding? Mihoyo out here killing us on these rolls. Yeah.
노비야, 귀찮게 됐네.
I'm going to
흔적이
this
빗물에
one.
씻기면 복원하는데 오래 걸린다고.
Not plans, just hungry. Me every day. I wish I could have like a... You know what? Maybe I should do that. Make a randomizer on what I should eat that day. Then I don't have to like... Then I don't have to like sit there and decide. And then I'll give it to you guys. Here, I'll make a wheel. Like on Google or something. It's like a food wheel. And then you just like remove or do whatever you don't have in your area and then just spin it. And it's like a little mini game each day on what you get to eat. Oh my god. I'm doing that. To help my indecisive ass decide what to eat. You know? Make a food decision wheel. Make a food decision wheel. Food decision wheel. What does my life come to where I have to let a wheel decide what I eat?
노비야, 귀찮게 됐네.
My god.
흔적이 빗물에 씻기면 복원하는데 오래 걸린다고.
It's like this. It's the apples.
햇살이 눈부신 건
No, I haven't had an
정말
apple in a while.
제대로 눈붙일 수가 없잖아.
Should have some. You guys have a favorite fruit or you guys not eat fruit? Imagine if you ask a child or a kid, or if you ask somebody, hey, what's your favorite fruit? And they're like, Fruit Loops. I'm like, no, that's not a fruit.
좀 춥네.
That's not a fruit.
걸치고만
Imagine a
있을게,
child
아마.
being like, yeah, you ask somebody, what's your favorite fruit? The child's like, Fruit Loops. That's not a fruit. You like pomegranate? Strawberries and pineapple. I love strawberries. Strawberries juicy. Watermelon's pretty good too, yeah. I'm a fruit person. Mango, I love mango, but unfortunately, it's like it's like seasonal in my area. You only get an abundance of mangoes every every spring. Strawberry. You don't like mango? You know, it's not everyone's cup of tea. I like it when it's like super, like when it's ripe enough to be like really sweet. Instead of sour.
조급해할 것 없어. 회수,
Sweet mango. Alright, that seems to be all the dailies. Let's go do ley lines. Where's the first one? Over here. Ripe and chilled mangoes.
햇살이 눈부신 건 정말 성가셔. 제대로 눈붙일 수가 없잖아.
You know what I kind of want to play? All of a sudden, I want to play The Sims 4 and just build houses. And she's already AR7. Oh no, what have you done? Why would you get someone in this game? It's a trap to spend for waifus. I'm just kidding. Hopefully they're into the story, I guess. Because that's apparently what's so amazing about Genshin. Alright, next one. Over here. Alright, there's an ad going on.
잘못된 결정이네요.
마음의 작업 끝.
Next area is there. Oh, here. What are some games you guys are currently playing? Oh, dude, every time I ask this question... Oh, my food is here. Hold on. Hold on. There's an ad running too, so I'll make it.
정보원한테서 연락이 왔어. 또 새로운 변수가 생긴 모양이야. 이 세상에서 살다 보면 신분이 많은 게 편하지. 필요하면 몇 개 만들어줄까?
Okay, my dog was in here with me because I have food. So if you hear a barking, I'm sorry. No, don't lick my feet.
회수. 지금 정렬의 시간. 찐벌의 빛. 어떤 수가 나오려나?
Doggo. Do you have pictures of your doggos or pets or any pets? You guys should post them in the animals channel in Discord. Am I going this way?
조급해할 것 없어.
Animals channel. How many pets have you guys had throughout your life? Let me think. Do fish count?
Hello
Okay,
there.
if I count fish, let's see, that's one. I've had birds. Never had a cat. Had 2-3 birds. Like finches.
고향을 그리워하네.
There were a couple of pets that weren't really mine. They were like uncles and aunts, but like they would come over and hang out with us. So I don't think those count either. Definitely 10. Is your house... I have a question. How... Are you able to keep your house spotless with pets, though? No. I have yet to see a house, without maids at least, keep their house, or like super spotless with pets. Chickens? Oh, no, I don't think I count a farm. Because, like, it's kind of, it's kind of expected of you to have a lot of animals. Or maybe it does count. I don't know. There was a woman, I don't remember if it was, through social media, but she had, like, some upwards of, like, 70 something pets or whatever, maybe 50 to 70. I don't remember exactly. It was just a lot, and I was like, holy, why? You have an animal sanctuary in your fucking house, madam. But I don't know. I guess I respect it though, like people who work with animals. As well, even work with humans sometimes too, but working with animals is like a different kind of patience and love, I think. Where is this last person? Are you biting on my clothes, Chris? Oh my god, no.
숫자가 괜찮게 나왔네. 그럼 오늘도 계속해서 땡땡이나 쳐볼까나? 일은 컨디션이 좋은 날에 한꺼번에 해치우자고.
Okay. Alright, that's all of that. Use a total. I don't think that's gonna happen. Spend that much more. I don't think that's gonna happen. That's it. Thank you guys. That's it. I gotta redeem my dailies. And then if you're on EU, I could use some EU help too. I don't know. What time is it for you? Isn't it late? Like 1 a.m.? 2 a.m.? It's like really late, right? Ooh. The sauce. 9 p.m.? 10 p.m. Okay. Alright. So I need to go get a spoon. Hold on. Because I'm gonna eat and swap.
별과 심연을 오늘의
A little far there. Okay, 1 sec.
골치 아프네. 신임 무언가는 자꾸 똑같은 실수를 저지르니.
오류 발견.
고효정 따위는 언급할 가치도 없지.
오셔서 창의적인 요리 한번 맛보세요.
재가동 중.
고효정 따위는 언급할 가치도 없지.
오셔서 창의적인 요리 한번 맛보세요.
골치 아프네. 신임 무언가는 자꾸 똑같은.
Okay, I'm back.
이
It's 4
세상에서
a.m.
살다 보면 신분이 많은 게 편하지.
So,
필요하면 몇 개 만들어 줄까?
what's keeping you... Wait. For some of you, what's keeping you in the game of Genshin? What are you guys working on right now in terms of characters? Or characters? Or who are you prepping for? Things like that. Because earlier, I was working for... Was it Kazuha? Right? For whenever his rerun happens. Shinobu, you building Cookie? What sets are you running on Cookie? I don't have her. I don't plan to get her until like she is on another promo banner or whenever. But yeah. Save up her polls. I think I drenched my rice in sauce.
법은 제약이자 도구야.
You don't pray farm?
이렇게 기억 못하겠으면 내가 옆에서 계속 알려줄게.
Oh.
밤왕자군님.
To get cooked by bad gacha RNG. What do you mean by a bad gacha RNG? Like, in terms of artifacts or in terms of ascension materials? Let me... I think I do it because there's nothing else to really do. There's nothing else to really do or work on for me. So I pre-farm. So I can have it ready to go whenever it drops. I wish I could be that prepared in life. Can you imagine? Dude, I would actually like that. To have superpowers where you're kind of psychic and you know what's coming up, so then I can just like mentally prepare for it, mentally and physically prepare for it, or financially prepare for it too. I don't know, I wonder what complications you would have knowing everything that's gonna happen in your life though. You want to pick a different character? Control luck? Can you imagine?
빨리 피 좀 멈춰주세요. 법전에 습기가 차면 안 된다고요.
똑바로 서야 할 걸.
But if you could choose your luck, you would have to. There would be. Wouldn't you always choose good luck? What if you had to choose bad luck? How would you determine when you should decide when you have bad luck and good luck, though? That'd be kind of funny. Oh, out of money? Time to go buy a lotto ticket. That would be such a nice way to live life, almost. Like, you make your money through lotto tickets every couple years. Hello, Silent Potato. Wait, don't you have to pay taxes on lotto ticket wins? Wait, has anybody ever won anything like a car? From like a game show or anything? Or like, just anything big enough to where you had to pay taxes on it? Because I thought that was a thing. Like when I watch game shows and stuff, I thought that was a thing. How damage? Oh, you did? $8 inches, that's pretty big. What the heck? Oh my goodness. Okay, it's a scam. Nothing is free. Congratulations! Here's your TV. It only costs you $800 in fees. It's not free. That is such a debate. I should do that. I do account reviews, but only on certain days. I should do it. Just like the those giveaways. I should be like, I'm giving away a $50 what is it, Genesis Crystal Bundle. It only costs you $50. That's so stupid.
따라잡을 수 있어요.
In fees. It only costs you $50 in fees. When America. Your mom thought, your mom won like $300,000 from a wheel spin thing at the casino, like a giant wheel when you first enter, and she said she had to pay $145,000 in fees and taxes. So you only really get half of the money. Man, that's so dumb. See, they like slap on free and make you think it's like, oh wow, you won that much money. It's not it. No, always cut it in half. Because of regional pricing. Oh, true. Yeah, whenever I do the Genshin giveaways, I would prefer if you allowed me to MiHoYo top up, because you get the exact amount rather than like sending through PayPal and then dealing with conversion fees. And it also costs more in your region too, or whatever, your country. When you convert the dollar. So you lose money in the fees, and then the cost might not even be enough. Like, the money might not even be enough after the fees. Who lost me? Never enough for you. Is this a meme account? I respect it. Whenever I would play MMO, I would always do meme names. Like, I would try to do punny names, so like in situations I can just make jokes. Is this your main account? Money Milkies. Wait, what inspired you to create a name like that, though? You're a celeb of Sour Patch Kids. I can't eat Sour Patch Kids. I don't know why. It's not for me. I know, but I always wonder, like, what inspires you to come up with a name? Are contained in your name. Money and Milkies. What kind of Milkies are we talking about here?
이게 하늘의 이치를
One I just imagined? Damn. True degen, I guess. Are you a bank loan because you have my interest? Oh my god. Hey, that's a good pickup line. Somebody write that down. I wanna read it, but like in a like a lolly voice. And see how people respond. Or like read it in a child voice. It's weird. I only have one joke. I got it from my girlfriend who lives by the sea. My fantasy. Oh yeah! There's another one. Where like, oh yeah, I have to tell my boyfriend. You know, he's from another nation. My imagination. That one. No, I forgot. There was an actual reason for it, but I don't remember the joke. Qualification. No, but what are koalas actually? There's actually a term for it. There's actually a official term for it for their animal in the animal kingdom, I think. And that's what somebody answered one time, and somebody got mad because I couldn't do the joke. Marsupials. Okay. Yes. Wait, do I have any more? I don't know if I have any more resin. They're like kangaroos. Dude, kangaroos are fucking scary, my man. I kind of want to watch a kangaroo fight now.
업전에 습기가 차면 안 된다고요.
Alright, let's go do dailies. I don't know where they are, but here. They're like, except with STDs. You could fight a kangaroo. Dude, kangaroos, oh my god. Don't they have like really long nails on their like feet? And when they kick you, it's like, damn, that's like a puncture wound that's never gonna go away. Same shit, different day. Giga chat quote of the Okay, what's here? What are a couple of animals that look adorable but are deadly as fuck? There has to be a list somewhere, right? Oh, so cute! Stay away from that. What? Wait, how are earthworms cute? What the fuck? Do not fuck with wombats? be honest, dogs, but we somehow worked around that. Man, you guys, like, I'm actually in the mood to watch animal documentaries in Discord with you guys. Hello, chat. We're bored today, so we're gonna be watching animal documentaries in Discord because copyright issues. You actually want to watch? Here, can you get like a list for me, and then I'll just run it down. Okay, where is Anna? Oh, Jesus. Do you hear it? Yeah, you do. Okay, thank you, Smokes. What the heck? Thank you. Thank you for the 200 minis, the baby shark. That's a lot louder than I thought. I'm sorry. I'll turn it down. Where's Anna? I'm blind. Up there. Thank you, thank you. Is it did it deafen you guys? I'm sorry. Hello, Shiro. Oh god. She's like, let me catch these hands. These hands catch me. That's the largest animal I think I could beat in a fight. You think I would fight anything? I'm a passive, kind-hearted human being. What do you mean? You really think I would get in a fight? Alright. Do I have reputation? We can do reputation. My life is on the line? I would give in and be like, alright, I'll die today. I need more damage. Have I ever seen a Flemish giant? I have not. What is that? Two girls get two situations to two guys. Would you rather fight a lion once a year or fight a chicken whenever you want to drive? The girls chose to fight a lion. I think I would choose the chicken because that's my dinner. And I don't ever drive, so there's that. I've never wanted to fight a goose until one of my teachers told me that you can punt a goose pretty far. I'm pretty sure you can punt anything. The size that weighs the same size as a football or a soccer ball. Just as far as a football or soccer ball, pretty much. Actually, no. There's some aerodynamics that don't fall into play, depending. would hate to live in India. I say that because I eat meat. I eat cows. And they worship cows.
입가 상처 따위 아프지 않아. 모험.
You punt a goose in Canada, you're going to jail? You know what I never understood in terms of vegan, like, vegan arguments? You know how they, you know how they're like, oh, would you kill an animal for the meat? And I'm like, dude, that's unrealistic expectations in a way. Because we live in a society where, like, a lot of the rudimentary stuff is just done for you. So, like, you know, like, churning butter, that used to be a thing, right? That they had to do every day. Manually. But since we have like manufactured stuff, why would you even ask somebody that question? Like, it's just like it's just like asking to throw someone out into the wilderness and asking them to try and survive, which is a bit unrealistic for us. Like, some can do it, yeah, but not everybody can, you know? But I don't know. However, I do agree on if the put down method of the animal is inhumane, and I would not appreciate that, but still, I'm gonna eat it. Do you wanna stick to the man that won't give a shit about one person not buying their products? Isn't a big deal for noms. I don't know, I just see it as like the circle of life, you know? There is a food chain and we are at the top of it. Well, that's what we like to think, right? And even if it wasn't us that were to kill animals for food, it would be a different animal that would murder it for food. Alright. I can do this, too. Let me try to finish my food. I'm gonna leave this and then it's just gonna be like cold. You know, I had somebody get mad at me one time in Twitch chat. They were giving me shit for not being vegan in Twitch chat. I'm like, why would you go to Twitch chat of all places to try to change the world? You know? Like, of all the places you could be on the internet, right? Why a Twitch chat? To try and change somebody's dietary routine. Why Twitch chat? It's like, like, if it was like, what, Reddit? Twitter? Even though that wouldn't do anything either, but it would reach a wider audience than just me. Give a stranger a shit. Stranger shit on the internet, yeah. We can go kill bosses. As form and vegan. People who say, oh, it's hard to be vegan. It's not that hard to be vegan, really. Yeah, it is more expensive.
따라잡을 수 있어요.
Unfortunately. A lot of the healthy foods is more expensive. Yeah, but the thing is, like, I think, it sounds weird, but being an activist online without being an activist IRL, like actually going out and doing things, proves no effect, really.
들어라. 구름의 기치.
Like, I don't know. It depends on what it is, too. Because I would be a hypocrite if I said it didn't work. Or whatever. Or if it's like a waste of time because I try to teach my community just some basic stuff about mental health. Not really it's not even teaching. It's like the expectation of basic respect, you know? And if you don't know what that is, then like I hope you eventually learn. Holy shit. But you get what I mean, right? That's like, I'm technically advocating for mental health in that way, but it's not like a full-on activist where I go out and preach crowds of people about the harmful effects of yada yada yada. But in terms of, I don't know, it's just, I just don't see it. Hey, please tell me some of you guys are not flat earthers.
전장을 청소해야겠군요. 불러서.
Cause that's the thing too, right? That's being spread right now on the internet.
바위의 무게는 사람을 안심시켜.
More of a donut earther. I think the funniest one is funniest explanation to me. Sorry, I'm chewing. Is when they're like, how is the water able to stay on the earth if it's round? See, if you use a plate, the water stays on it. But if you put water on a ball, it goes right off. I'm like... So the concept of gravity seems to elude you. Okay.
따라잡을 수 있어요. 불타올라라.
Ever heard of gravity?
단사자에게 떠나거라. 운명의 하얀. 불러서.
You know what I feel like flat earth is? It's like somebody started it as a meme. Like, but then it ended up being like a full-fledged thing. They like, dude, it would be so funny if like XYZ. And then it became an actual like widespread everywhere else. That'd be funny. You know how some people make shit up for jokes, right? And then there's people like me who occasionally take it seriously, or always take it seriously. And the pizza. The fossil is evidence of Noah's flood and the speed of light is decreasing over time. Wait, what the fuck? How is speed of light? How does speed of light decrease? Oh, different points of view that he didn't seem to realize that the school put him between the guy who used to be in a club and the guy who used. Oh, I'm dead.
도망칠 수 없다. 주술 번개는 영원히 빛나리. 고용감다. 뇌강이 애처롭구나. 징벌의 빛.
Examples of what not to do. Oh my god. That's hilarious! Here, kids, don't be like these guys.
날도 좋은데 법률 조항이나 외워볼까나? 응? 2월 상호법전 제27장 제6조 제3항이 뭐더라? 이걸 까먹다니 안돼 안돼.
Man, I wonder what the school had to say to try to get him to come speak. Oh, we really value your knowledge and expertise in this field, and we would like you to speak to our kids, to the children, on what you have to share. In the background. Hello, children. These are examples of what not to do. Do not be like these people. Wizard. All the ways in it. What? He told us about all the ways to manipulate the people to help us avoid getting tricked. Did you guys know that manipulation is often a word used in a negative connotation, but there's actually good ways. There's actually good forms of manipulation, which is called influence. I don't know, maybe it's like I can't say entirely because I'm not obviously that knowledgeable, but the concept of what I understand is being convincing the same as being manipulative. That's a different question. Then the term influencer got a connotation. Yeah. The experience of former cultists? I mean, like, it's always interesting to see the perspective of said whatever. Like, this is why a lot of women watch crime documentaries, because they want to see what... I don't know. They watch a lot of, like, things that killers do, and I'm just like... Because it's fascinating, because you can't wrap your head around it, right? You can't wrap your head around it. You can't be that person yourself, so you wonder what it's like. No. You wonder what it's like to be in their shoes. Not because you want to, like, actually go and do what they do, but it's just like... it's just like the abundance of knowledge. Oh, I see a woman. Let's send the attractive person of the opposite gender to convince her to spend money on her. Oh my god! Wait, this reminds me of something. You know how, like, I talk about my mental health being a struggle a lot because I understand there's a lot of people that go through it too, right? But in different forms for themselves. And then I come across a lot of religious people that are like, oh, why don't you just believe in God? I get annoyed because, like, it's not... I mean, maybe some people genuinely are trying to help and they're just too dumb. But for everything, I just feel like it's like their own personal agenda. It's like, you know, they're like, it's like preying on a weak-minded individual. Not weak-minded, you get what I mean. Just a person that's super vulnerable. They're preying on a person that's super vulnerable to take advantage of them. Which I find really disgusting, you know? Like... Yeah. Pedophiles do that. Just letting you know. They prey on the vulnerable. And whenever somebody comes to me when I'm in a vulnerable mental state and then tries to sell me or get me to do something, it's the same shit. I view them in the same light. Okay. This one, yeah. I mean, if it turns out to be good, then that's great, you know? But on the premise that it was more of a for your own gain, for the cult's gain, rather than the individual, most of the time. Like, that's how it initially started. It's like, ugh. By the way, this song list was made by the community because you guys linked songs that you liked so that I could add them to the playlist. I still ask people to post the songs that they want to add to a playlist in Discord. But like, no, I don't think anybody has posted in there for a while because no one wants to contribute, apparently. We like your content, but we want you to do all the work yourself, and we don't want to help. We don't care if you happen to disappear one day because you got burnt out. We just appreciate you. And if you ever decide to leave, we'll be here when you come back because we don't want to contribute anything to helping you succeed.
가망제구님, 빨리 피 좀 멈춰주세요. 법전에 습기가 차면 안 된다고요.
Yes, I'm calling you out. It's fine. Consume content, but don't contribute to the content. It's like eating food without offering to bring snacks. Without offering to bring snacks or going grocery. You just consume all the food. That's how I view content creation sometimes.
인정할 수가 없어.
Anpei is so weak. Like, actually so weak.
이걸로 운명 정도다. 분명이여. 드러나거라. 내가 도망칠 수 없다. 번개는 영원히 빛나리. 분명이여. 몰아비쳐라.
But yeah, it's free. I don't know. I think people are too accustomed to free content that they seem to be what's the word for it? There's a word for it. Maybe taking it for granted in a way. How difficult it is to, or what goes into it to make you entertained. Some people have a knack for it. Like, it's just easy. It comes easy to them, but that doesn't take away from, like, all of the behind-the-scenes work. And, like, I would be happier if I had a community that contributes, because I see content creators that have communities that genuinely want to keep their content going. And for me to ask for help, I don't know. It's like
아직 빈틈이 많아.
I want to try to include the things that you would like to see in the content that I do, but whenever I ask, people are really quiet or they don't say anything, which makes me feel like, okay, what I do doesn't even matter to you. It's like a relationship, right? It's like when your partner asks you, "What can I do to make you happy?" and then you don't respond. What do you think's gonna happen in that relationship? It'll dwindle out and die because you're not putting any effort into it. It's the same with content creation in the community. Okay. Cook 20 dishes, complete 3 requests, challenge domains. Let's do child.
일어날
Okay,
것도
Glio.
있다니.
I see. See, look, you guys are quiet now. No one, you have no response to that. Huh? Huh? Huh?
여기에 오신 이유를 설명하십시오.
Yeah, I think I appreciate effort more than I appreciate silence. Well, I don't even appreciate silence, period. Do I have Ayato? I don't even know if my Ayato is good.
자.
Because, like, at the end of the day, I look at actions, right? Because that's how I look at things, because I'm tired of, because I don't know, just the unfortunate. It's just unfortunate for me because I've had people lie too much in my life, that the only thing that's been consistent is action. And so if I see a person putting an effort in something, that's at least they're doing something, or they're trying to do something, which already tells me they care enough about it to like put in action, which is very rare, right? Because obviously if you don't care for something, you're not gonna do anything, right? Like when it comes to fixing stuff around the house, if you care about it enough, like let's say you obviously need light in your room to do some work at night or whatever, and the light bulb went out, so you have to change the light bulb. Now, if your work was that important to you, you would change the light bulb, right? If the work wasn't that important to you, maybe you wouldn't change the light bulb. Things like that.
좋아, 출발. 제게 맡기세요. 전장을 청소해야 돼. 모두를 지켜줄게. 번개 아직 영원히 빛나리.
I think this is also why I feel like maybe I shouldn't do Ayato. But this is also part of the reason why I feel like no one genuinely cares for me online. Like, people will argue with me, "Oh no, we do. We do care for you." But I'm like, but then I'm sitting there like, okay, well, what do you do to show that you care for this person online? Because it's this parasocial relationship, right? It's a weird dynamic that I don't think I'll ever fully understand
말 좀
either.
재밌게 해봐. 항복도 괜찮은 선택이라고 할 수 있지.
I've had long thoughts about it. I'm like, how are you supposed to approach the parasocial relationship or relationships online in general?
타이밍이 나빴어. 형편없군.
Sometimes. Healthier mindset?
꽤 강력하군. 타이밍이 나빴어.
공격을 시작하게. 불타올라라. 지금 정렬의 시간.
좀 늦는 것 같고.
That means if I disappear one day, like if I up and disappear, it wouldn't affect you guys, right?
내 차례다.
고주의
Because the reality is, you would just go look for somebody else to fulfill the time in which I'm here for. Hell, some people already did it because I don't see them anymore in stream.
물러서.
못 피했어. 자, 모두를
That's what I think about a lot.
저 공격을 시작하게. 단절.
불타올라라.
I think about this a lot. And I try to reason with it, but I haven't found the answer. If he doesn't stream it, he probably has the same feelings that I do towards content creation.
자.
이곳은 황금옥입니다. 관계자 외 출입을 금지합니다.
Things are fickle in life. One more time.
꽤 흔치 않아. 날 좀 재밌게 해봐. 항복도 괜찮은 선택이라고 할 수 있지. 상냥하게 대해줄 테니 걱정 마.
You know, okay, the thing I find more annoying than the whole dynamic of social or of content creation is the type of people that. Are you dead?
어딜 보는 거지?
The type of people that come in and like, I hope you have a nice day. To like, I'm just going into streamers and telling you to have a nice day.
광란의 기세.
불타올라라. 답을 찬스를.
Like, I get why they do it, but I see it more as a selfish act than a selfless act. Yeah, it's forced positivity.
공격을 시작하게.
It's like when these people go in, like, because they specifically say, yeah, that too, for attention, they specifically say, I'm going into every streamer, so it's not special to you, it's not specific to you. I'm going into every streamer's stream and wishing them a great day. And it's like this pseudo good feeling, like they're doing it for themselves so that they feel better, in the belief that they just improve somebody else's day. When it does jack shit. If you want to feel good about yourself for the day, I would suggest doing something productive instead of doing that. Because at least then you're working on yourself rather than kind of like inflicting or forcing it onto somebody else. Need to cook. donating is also a selfish act too, because I do that. I sometimes go into streamers' chats, or what is it? Not really streamers' chat, but friends' chat. If they're having a low day, sometimes I might want to give them a gift or whatever. That's different though, because it actually does something. Compared to just saying words. Ma. I don't know. Oh, I have resin again. If you couldn't tell, I'm a person that just doesn't like baseless words. Is that wrong on me though? Just because I'm like... Just because of like my past experiences? Like it's so easy to lie. Like I can tell you guys that... Like I can just say fucked up shit, but I don't mean it, right? Or I could say the most amazing shit and I don't mean it. And it's like, how can you tell through text? You know? Sometimes when someone says something, you can kind of infer based off of tone and body language, but you're missing that when someone types. So how am I to believe them? And the number one advice is don't believe anything anyone says on the internet, apparently. Oh, it means about to go lurk, mom. Maybe pine chat at another time and stay and lurk till the end of the stream. I appreciate the lurks. You don't have to talk to me. I personally hang out in streams and do work, so I can't even speak when I hang out in my friends' streams. I never delivered. I don't know. You know that there have been people that blame me for that, right? They have blamed me for being so fragile. Being hurt by other people. And I'm like, how the fuck is that logical in any way? It's like, oh, you're not supposed to be hurt by them. Hello, Plop. Okay. Try to play more popular games. Look, I would if you guys, like, if more people would watch me play those games, okay? But they don't. I played Valorant, right? I'm not even that good at Valorant. I don't know if I want to stream it. It's not one of those games that you can stream and interact with chat with. Because you're focused on the game. And people leave. Like, would you even be watching me if I wasn't playing Genshin? How about that? Like, I would if I saw your name in other games when I stream other games. I'm talking to Wizards because he's the one that's suggesting I play other games. Popular? What do you mean? Valorant has more viewers than Genshin. Valorant is way more popular than Genshin and Elden Ring. What? I go look. Right now. How many people are watching Valorant? 233,000. Elden Ring. 20K in watching Elden Ring. And then Genshin, 8,000 people are watching Genshin. I'm pretty sure when it's Apex or Genshin, yeah. I think I'm done. I need to turn in my dailies and stuff. No, more people will not watch my stream even with the update. People have already found their comfort Genshin streamers. I'm not one of them. Like, a lot of when I first started streaming Genshin, I got to know, like, well, not really know, but just like see a lot of people. Shouldn't I play? This is my job. I get paid. I like, well, not really get paid. This is what I use to pay my bills, which is unfortunate because I have no other option right now. So the severity and how well I do as a streamer is like so stressful, which I hate. But whatever. I won't get into this because you know what's gonna happen? People are gonna be like, oh, go find a different job then. Why are you doing this? And I'm like, gee, I would if I could. Because it's not working out for me. Oh, why don't you just become a better content creator? I'm like, gee, that would be easy if I could just snap my fingers and do that, huh? Oh, yeah. Okay, thank you guys. I'm gonna go to Asia after this. We didn't get any artifacts to upgrade Xiangling, which is unfortunate. I don't like how independent people are taken advantage of and don't know their worth sometimes. What do you mean by that? Wow, I got none. There's no good goblet pieces. I have a lot of cryo damage, I'm certain. Like people being themselves. Dude, I feel like I got scrutinized and hated on for being myself for like the longest time. And it's not even like I don't even act and behave in a way that's like detrimental. Well, I would hope I act in a way that's not detrimental to other people. You know, like the kind of people that like shit on others just to make themselves feel better. I try my best not to do that. I don't even know if I do or do not, but I don't believe in that, so I don't do it. And you know, you would think like ideally in this world, right? Ideally in this world, you would believe or you would like to believe that good things come to good people, but that's not the reality, right? You try to be a good person so that good things happen to you. That's the belief system, but the reality is that's not always the case. And even the most horrible people will probably succeed further in life. Honestly, the system, the capitalist system probably benefits those that do take advantage of others and things like that, which I really don't want to turn to just to be successful in my own merit, if that makes sense. Like I don't want to just do strictly business just to succeed, but I feel like I have to. I do want to do well and just make enough money to live on, you know. This is why like this is what it sucks because like I've tried to find a solution, right? But then I would come up with nothing and then I just sit there and I'm like, you know what, I'm fine if I just died today because I can't seem to find a solution that works for me and doesn't conflict with the morals in which I want to live by. Cause like, you know, it's too hard. And I'm fine with it. I'm fine with giving up everything I have to somebody else and just like dissipating. Because I'm exhausted. I'm tired. Thank you, Win. Wanna quit Genshin? I play Genshin because I don't know what else to stream. Like, I do play Valorant, but I fear that if I play it, you guys are just gonna leave. There are gonna be lurkers that leave because I don't play the game that they watch. Try to feed this. And what I do with my free time isn't something I can really stream. Like, I watch videos in my free time. I do have a Patreon like thing. It's Ko-Fi. I set up Ko-Fi because of Twitch's split, like revenue split. It's like, oh, if you want to support me on Ko-Fi, it's like $4 for a monthly subscription. Just cheaper than Twitch, and I get more of it. Like, cause if you sub on Twitch, it's like $5, right? And I only get half of it because Twitch takes half of it. Type deal. I mean, it makes sense because Twitch does need money to run its platform, right? Running a business isn't easy. The ins and outs of a business isn't easy. My family runs a business too. And I think the saddest part in which I have to speak about running a business is when you work with family on a business, you kind of ruin your relationship almost in a way. Like it's no longer without the stressors of
사랑해.
financial need or whatever.
Thanks to Alpha Team for my sub gift.
Oh, but thank you for the 7 month. Thank you. Thank you so much. Like, I noticed that my parents became more ruthless once they started their business. Like, my needs and, like, my basic needs started getting neglected a lot because of their business. Like, if ever I communicated anything regarding my mental health, they would kind of just disregard it because they valued money more than me. And, but it doesn't feel good. You think it's worth it? Let me ask you guys. Is it worth it to sacrifice the needs of your kids for monetary gain? Is it worth it for them to resent you for their life? Just so that you can have convenience? Financial convenience? I'm not the only one that goes through this. I understand that, you know? There are people out there that have it a lot worse. Like, I know a lot of stories that are a lot worse than mine, and I'm just tired of hearing it. And I have a lot of conflicting feelings regarding the Roe v. versus Wade because I know it's gonna cause a lot more situations like this to happen. I don't know. I don't want people to be hurt anymore. But and then I get sad because I'm like helpless. I can't do anything. I can't do anything to change the course of that happening for other people. All I can do is talk about it. comparing the worst person, there's always someone worse. I just don't want people to feel that way, the way that I do. I don't know what Casey is though. I've only just seen... You know what's kind of funny too? It's just, I saw this on Twitter of how people were like, if it's too much for you today, it's not a problem to step away mentally. I don't know. It sucks. The only good thing that happened to me today is I ate today. I ate food today. I ate noms today. Ate noms today and I had a fruit juice. And I streamed today. You know, I woke up late. I could have chose not to stream, you know, because I wasn't feeling energized, but I did it anyway. Casey is a later case of dictus trimester and how many weeks it can do at it. Oh, I could. They overturned that? Okay, if they overturned that, what does that mean for the decision? Do I want to know? I'll have to... Is there another energy recharge one? This is garbage. Why did I keep it? Attack percent! Or HP. I'll go with this one. Cut off at 6 weeks can potentially stand. No consumables found. Oh no. I'll have to wait. Working on Xiangling. Okay. I'm pretty sure I have opinions regarding that because it involves bodily autonomy. But I'll have to withhold.
요즘 시즌 주전자
It would be nice to live in a fantasy world.
사랑해.
Where everything... Oh, Shady, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it a lot. I was gonna say, it would be nice if we did live in a... If there was a way that I could dissipate into a fantasy world where everything is good, in equilibrium and at peace. It would be nice. Maybe. It would be good for my mental, that's for sure. To be able to... You know, like, you know, okay, if you've ever seen Avatar: The Last Airbender, right? You know how he, like, sits and meditates into the spirit world? but like in that like I would like it if I could do that, but into a spirit world where I could just be at peace. That would be nice. I tried doing that. I think when my therapist tried to tell me to do something like that, but I don't know. I struggle after the last Airbender. Peak Nickelodeon. Dude, wait, didn't like... I feel like all the TV networks died out now because of Netflix and stuff. I'm like, what do kids even watch these days? What do kids even watch these days? I don't have cable, so I don't know. Well, yeah. A lot of the stuff I do in my free time is like not meant for streaming, I guess. I do it on my second channel more than I do it on this one. This one I feel like I have to think of curated content that people would find interesting. It's stressful. But as some would say, that's what you get for picking this job. Dude, I hate that argument.
하늘에서의 시야는 더 끝내주지.
No. What is it? When people... Let's say, when people get a slew of hate comments, right? Or something like that. Or... just... canceled on the internet. And when the victim or the content creator, right, speaks about what they're going through, whether that be mentally or physically, and then a person just responds with something like, well, you should have expected that because that's what you chose this job. You chose to be a content creator, so this is what you... I hate that argument. Like, why is that a reasonable argument? Why is that a reasonable statement whenever someone speaks on, like, the stuff they go through? Huh? It's like, it gives off the same vibes as like if somebody got essayed and then this person is like, well, that's what you asked for dressing that way. It's the same vibe. And I just don't understand how that logically makes sense. Alvi, thank you for gifting us sub. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Just like to be jerks? Are you sure they like to be jerks? Or they're trying to supplement for lack of something in their life? Alvi. You should expect humanity to be a piece of shit because being a shit is normal? Is the normal? Why is that the normal though? It shouldn't be. You know, I don't know. I've always never understood that, right? The kind of people that, like, okay, sometimes you just can't do anything about it. Right? The kind of people that are like, well, it's just shit, so that's what you expect or whatever. I'm like, well, you could be a person that changes that, right? It's just one step at a time. Cause do they not understand the value of influence? People do. The value of influence, the more people that does something, the more people will jump on the bandwagon. But the thing is, these people, these assholes are like complacent or whatever, and they just don't want to change. It's like, it's the mentality. It's like, how should I say this? You know, like if there's a school bully, right? If 10 people stand up to that bully, what are the likely chances that he's gonna change? Because he's getting outcasted, he's getting ostracized, right? So he might change his behavior for the better. But like, I don't know. I don't know how to, you know, yeah, I don't know how you would word it in a way that would convince the nasties to become better people. I think it comes from childhood, if that makes sense, you know? Like a toddler, you would educate a toddler up until grade school on how to behave towards other humans, and there's a lack thereof for those that are really horrible. Or I don't know, has there ever been a situation where there's been a school bully and the parent doesn't even know that they're a school bully because they act like an angel at home? There's gotta be, but I've just never witnessed it in person or whatever. All the time. Cause like, dude, if I had a kid and I discovered that they had like a split personality like that, or they're sweet to me at home, but they're like, I would probably pick up on it, because you can't like fake that forever. But like, man, he getting an ass whooping. He or she's getting an ass whooping. I am not standing for that. I don't know.
운명아, 도망칠 수 없어. 춤추거라.
And the type of people to say, you know, the type of people that play online video games and tell people to go KYS, and I hate those people too. It's like, I don't know. Not that you should let those words affect you, but like, I put it more on the responsibility of the person that says it, to understand the gravity of what they say. And if they don't understand the gravity of what they say, they shouldn't be allowed to speak. See, I need elegance. Elegance. Oh, I have ×2 bonus too. Parents are always like, my child would never lie to me. So it's like, dude, I don't like that. That absolute mentality would never do that to me. I'm always skeptical. I'm like, okay, it is very unlikely, but there's a small % chance that it could be possible, you know? I think once you put... I mean, it's one thing to be very confident in something, but it's another thing to be, like, completely delusional.
이걸로 운명은 정해졌다. 네가 상처 따위 바람의 신, 우리 인도하소서. 승, 흩날려라. 하? 흑, 가미사토류, 멸망의 서리. 무례한 녀석. 총 공격을 시작한 천명은 거스를 수 없어. 춤추거라. 야.
I see. I got slapped for lying to my parents. I usually lie because I was watching Musou and I was supposed to be sleeping. Let me think. I know I did lie as a kid, but my parents would catch me. I don't think I lied too often though, because like, well, it wouldn't work. Well, the one thing I did lie about was my feelings. That's for sure, because I knew that they wouldn't, I knew that they wouldn't be receptive to that, so there's that. School of Minutes. Oh, when it comes to being accused for something? I think that's a different story for me. Because that one is like, that one's factual, I know that. You know, like, if they accuse me of something and I know for certain I didn't do it, then like, obviously no. Proof. Proof. But when it comes to accusing somebody else of doing something, I can't say for certain because that's not me. My parents wanted me to be a person that would spend time outside. I did spend time outside as a kid, but I don't know. Bitch.
운명의 카미사토류 멸망의 소리 실례할게.
I wish I didn't go through a lot of the traumatic experiences I have sometimes though. I would be more lighthearted. I think. If I didn't have as many horrible things happen to me in life, I would be more lighthearted. Which seems to be... Which I don't know, it just seems to be a thing that people appreciate more than authenticity. Like, when I look at a lot of content creators, not a lot of people... Well, I wouldn't say always, but majority of the time, people like to forget about their problems and what they go through, which is fine, you know. But I think what I learned is bottling up everything was so damaging that I end up just talking about it now. It's gotten to a point for me that it's just easy to be honest, if that makes sense. And it's not even the blunt type of honesty, it's more of like, I figured out a way to word it where it's not... I wouldn't say I'm 100% at this, like I'm obviously not like great at it, but it's like, because I've had a lot of practice of doing this, it just became a little bit easier over time to just speak openly to even strangers or people I just met. But it's just like I would tell them enough or word it in a way that wouldn't make them feel entirely too uncomfortable, if you know what I mean. Because obviously if I just drop the bomb on somebody, it's like, oh, I have depression and I go through suicidal ideation, obviously people are gonna be like, that's... you know, like... It's not too comfortable. But, you know, depending, you kind of test the waters with people, if however they receive it, I suppose. And then you try to gauge what to say off of that. Oh! or if they would be the type to be like, oh my god, you're weak-minded. I don't know. I still can't believe that that's the mentality that still goes on. I think... You know what I'm actually curious about? Because I grew up... I don't think in my generation there was a lot of... Was it my generation? I'm talking about like when I was in high school. When I was in high school, which was around like 2010 to 2014 or something. There wasn't a lot of talk or anything regarding gender pronouns and transgender. And now it's like all over the internet. And I'm like, wow, that's changed. I don't even know what was the main topic of change during my time. Maybe it was mental health, I don't know. IRL issues. I don't know if that's good or bad. Because, you know, if I talk about something, some people might not be mentally ready to accept certain information at that point in time. Say you're going through a hard day, right? And you don't really want to think about whatever's going on in the world right now and you just want to relax. My stream might not be the one for you sometimes. Sometimes. I don't know. Maybe it's because, like, I know it bothers me, or I know it might bother me, it may cause me to feel a certain way, like sad or upset, but I kind of just let it happen. I let my feelings flow. Is that bad? I don't know if that's bad. Well, it's something I've never really allowed myself to do growing up because, well, I don't know. People back... The adults... My parents' generation would always be like, oh, you gotta push through it mentally, you know, and not let emotions affect you. I'm like, that's kind of unrealistic because emotions affect everybody. Some can suppress it, others cannot, so I wouldn't, like... I don't know. And you shouldn't shame people for having their emotions affect them in the way that they do. It's just how they cope with it. Because just like I don't know. I think it's easier to compare it physically or have a representation physically. Some people can run 100 miles, some people cannot. Even no matter how much they train, it's still difficult for them. Run 100 miles. Holy shit, that's actually a lot. Now that I think about it, that's a lot. I should have a disclaimer. I don't know how to say it though. Maybe it's like, oh, I'm open to talking about anything, and that includes deep and sensitive issues, so that's not something you're comfortable with sometimes. Maybe it's best if you just lurk or sit out for a while. I'm so uptight. I should say that sometimes. Hey, you have a stick in your ass, my friend. Let me pull it out for you. My god. I don't know, sometimes I'm a dick, I think. Like, I'm stubborn. I'm aware of that though, at least. There are some days where I just don't give a shit. I don't want to give in. That's me though.
벚꽃 눈보라.
Me, what kind of slander would I give? I will tell you up front. I will give you slander if you play League of Legends. I will give you slander if you use Streamlabs instead of OBS. OBS Studio. He's a 10, but he plays League of Legends. Sedge. Obviously, I'm not serious about that one, but like it's like a semi meme every now and then.
운명의 하얀.
Honestly, it's better to let everything out instead of bottling, because you mentioned before bottling everything was damaging, like a volcano bottling up and like, dude, it's actually, it just leads to a lot of mental more severe mental struggles. Like it can manifest in horrible ways if you don't deal with it. Kind of like with cancer, right? If you notice that there's an issue and you don't go see a doctor to figure out what's wrong, if you don't acknowledge it, it's just gonna get worse. Same thing with mental health too. If there's a problem, you need to acknowledge it exists and like whatever. I don't know. It's better than ignoring it, because you can't ignore all your problems and it'll go away. Streamlabs for notifications. Okay, that's fine. No, you don't even have, like, it's just, I mean, I'm just trying to make the comparison so that some people would understand, because some people don't. Do I care about how some people think of me? It depends on the person. If it is a friend that has been friends with me for a while and they, mention that I'm doing something that might not be okay, I will give it a thought. But if it's somebody on the internet that just spits hate towards me and I don't even know them, no. Because, you know, I think like everybody, well, not everybody, okay? Good people, I would say, will actively try to improve themselves. So they are open to criticisms from friends. Or loved ones. Close friends, loved ones. And will make efforts to change it in ways that they can. Things like that. Yeah, this is the block button as far. I will try to stream. Wait. Let me see. It's 8 p.m. though, that's far. 8 p.m. would mean 7 p.m. my time, so in like 2 hours. 2 more hours? At least 2 more hours. I'll try to stream 2 more hours. But the thing is, when I run out of Genshin content, I won't know what to do. We can play Tower of Fantasy, I guess. It's still a couple of hours, a couple of days left, right? I talk a lot. I mean, I kind of have to. Fall Guys? You know, yeah, I've never played Fall Guys, but... Wait, you actually want to see me play Fall Guys for the first time? Why aren't you a fan of Stream Elements? Is there a reason for it? could. I can play Fall Guys later. The widgets are annoying and more limited in customization when I was trying. Is it? Oh, I thought I had more customization than Streamlabs. Wait, do you code? It gets clicked, I get a notification. Wait, what? The only thing as far as streamer notification I would like to improve is that when the go live button gets clicked, I get a notification. Oh. I mean, I try to combat that because sometimes it's delayed, right? On Twitch. Oh my god, Albie, I just saw all your Pokemon stuff. Well, cool! Pokemon. You're geeking out over here.
이게 여행자님의 일상생활이군요. 당신에 대해 조금
Um,
것 같아요.
I know the basic CSS, HTML, and JavaScript at very basic level. God, I wanted to learn how to code so that I could make my own alerts and stuff, but it's like, I don't know, like things that go into streaming and trying to learn everything yourself is ridiculous. Like, it's not only like, I don't know, people underestimate it a lot, being a streamer. Like, I know some people are probably gonna be like, oh, you just sit in front of a camera and play games. It's like, like if you take it serious, like sure, some people who do it as a hobby, it might seem easy, right? But there's a lot more that goes into it. Literally, you're managing a community, you're marketing, you're advertising, you're thinking of content. In some cases, if they do video edit, like TikToks or YouTube, it's video editing. They do all of that. Sure, you can pay somebody, but a lot of content creators have had to start, like, probably learn some parts of it themselves because a lot of us start out with no money, right? We can't afford to pay someone to do it. So, like, we learn all of that, and people take it for granted a lot of the time. Because it's like, oh, that's all you see, right? You don't see everything that goes behind the scenes, and everything that we do to try and, like, bring content to you, or whatever. Or even just provide a community and space for you to feel happy and included in. Which isn't often, you know, something that you can find on the internet, just of a click of a button sometimes, right? Because it takes a while to find communities like that. So we cultivate that community for you. And like, I don't know, a lot of people take it for granted. It's... I don't know. And we do that every day. We try to improve that every day. Marketing, editing, streaming. Yeah, we have to. We like a lot of us, like a lot of other streamers, right? Yeah, sure, they will probably outsource editing and all that stuff. But still, you have to work with a lot of people. You're like a manager in a sense, CEO in a sense. And then you have to appear like happy and composed and presentable on stream. Like nothing is really all the time wrong or whatever. Sure, like there are bouts and moments where like things are a little stressful, but like you have to kind of, I don't know, suppress that while you're streaming. And then you deal with like assholes. And then that is just, I don't know. Sometimes, some days when it's good, it's okay. Some days when it's bad, it's a harder time dealing with it. And then it's just You found the panel? I'll look into stream elements. The way I was reading about it seems like it was the first thing displayed, so I assumed that was a way. Oh. I can show you. I don't know. I would rather... sometimes I sit here and I wonder, I would rather be a person that just helps other people with content now. Because it's just so much on my own. I'd rather do it for somebody else. You know? Because Streamlabs, if you didn't know, there was a huge controversy involving them copying OBS. and X Live. Was it X Live? They legit copied their layout, I think. It's like blatant plagiarism. And people didn't like that. So they swapped. And they admitted to it too because they apologized.
이렇게 여유롭고 평화로운
They
시간을
made a
더
tweet or
마련하는
apologized
소리예요.
officially regarding
전
those
욕심이 너무 많나 봐요.
allegations. So, yeah. It's a part-time, full-time job. It is a business. You know how, like, have you ever seen those TikTok memes where you quit your 9 to 5 only to start working 24/7? That's streaming.
침체거라. 입가 상처 따위. 터져. 대적이고 상처. 운명여 몰아비쳐라.
Well, I wouldn't say streaming. Content creation. Streaming by itself is usually a supplementary, I think. For content creators,
공격을 시작. 검의 이름을
I think the mistake that I did is I didn't become a YouTuber first. I mean, I did do YouTube videos, but I didn't like,
서류. 멸망의 서류.
I don't know, I didn't take it seriously, like trying to create content.
플레이.
But then again, it's also not my favorite thing to do.
수중 환원.
So getting back into doing things like that, I don't know. Doing content like that, I don't know.
상처 따위. 아프지 않아.
Editing videos for 16 hours only to get 50 views on it? Yeah, I love that feeling.
나거라. 침체거라. 얍. 하.
총 공격을 시작. 흩어져.
벚꽃 눈보라. 캬.
Probably why I gravitated more towards streaming, because
흩날려라.
it feels a lot better in terms of time investment rather than editing 16 hours and not having anybody watch the video.
실례할게. 천명은 거스를 수 없어.
입가 상처 따위 아프지 않아. 불타올라라.
They ripped the open source dev community. Being a dev is hard work, especially for open source projects. We don't get paid, and have them corporate rip us off, it really gets to us. No, I understand. I completely understand. So yeah, I was worried because, like, I don't know. I value integrity, so it would be hypocritical of me to use Streamlabs knowing that that's out there and preaching integrity, you know?
캬.
Integrity, honesty, you know, to the best of my ability, I guess. But yeah, it would be hypocritical of me if I use Streamlabs with that being out there. Sure, not every business is gonna be squeaky clean, but given that that's so known, kinda, Alright, in another Discord, doing a custom Pokemon model building contest, so I picked up a few models since I undecided. Oh! I wish I got into crafting more. I don't know. There's a lot of things I want to do, but I just feel like it conflicts with some of the stuff I need to do right now. I'm sure a lot of you feel that way.
운명이여 드러나거라.
But in regards to,
검의 이름을
I don't know, like learning things,
선의 사토류 멸망의 소리. 캬.
I hate this domain. Owie.
모두를 이걸로 운명은 정해졌다.
승부. 춤추거라. 벚꽃 눈보라.
Wait, oh, I could show you guys some clips.
운명.
How do I?
불타올라라. 흩어져. 빛과 상처 따위. 천명.
I have some Valorant clips that I did while playing. I'll show you. I'll show you one of them. Right here. You know the new little layout overlay thing I kind of like too. I don't know. I just think it's cool. Whenever you play music, you can see the little sound bar move, which I find really cool. Has it helped though? For people to figure out what song is playing? I don't know. Has it? Alright, let me see. The soundbar? You never noticed it? It's been there. Do I really have to point it out? Alright, here. Let's add a video source. Media source. Test. Clip. Clip. And then... check this one out. Is it this one? Do you want me to show you the 4K? The 4K. Okay. Oh, it replays. I don't know if you can hear it. Hold on. Transform. Oh no. Screen. Pause. There's sound to it. Oh, wait. I don't hear it though. Do you guys hear it? When I play it? Where'd it go? Oh, the clip. Oh, it does get played! Shit. Though. Oh, there it is. Can't? Too. Sound is gone already? My sound? Wow. How is it gone? I wish I could where's the clip? The clip's gone?
Spike down
I'm
B.
so annoyed. There's a delay in your responses too, so I don't know if you hear it or not whenever I fix it. Okay, let's do this. Now we could hear. You want to replay it?
remaining.
Nice. Lost some
Heal.
tower. I'm gonna flash him. Let's go.
It's me. Here, I have another one. Let me. This one. What?
Blocking his concealment. I punish
Nice.
you.
It's funny. It's funny because he has an op,
Spike planted.
and I should have died.
One enemy remaining.
I should have fully died because he had an op. This guy. What?
Blocking his concealment. I punish
Nice.
you.
That's funny. Is there another one that I could play? All the gun skills? Where's another one? Is it 2 for 1? Oh, look at this one. I like how I'm showing you all these clips.
Spike down A. Concealment.
Oh, how did she die?
Huh?
Okay.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
2. I got 2 with 1. 2 for 1 deal. Oh my god. 2 for 1 deal. Let's go. Alright, back to Genshin. No, I'm not. I'm a lobby player.
내가 모두를 바람에 씌워 우리 인도하소서. 이걸로 운명은 정해졌다.
침체거라. 자, 도망칠 수 없어.
검의 이름으로
분명히요. 드러나거라.
You guys play Valorant though? Or is it just a couple of you? I know that when I play Genshin, there's a lot of... Oh, here is another experience, I guess I could say. When I was... It's just that... When I play MMO games, like hardcore graphic... Like games that require very high graphics, MMO-wise, people seem to understand PC parts a lot better. And when I swapped to Genshin, it just felt sad because whenever I would talk about PC parts, I would just get people that just don't understand what I'm talking about or have like no input because everybody's on, like they play mobile and I'm like, oh, well, alright. You know, kind of depressing.
침체거라. 실례할게.
불타올라라. 단판 승부.
수중 환원.
총 공격을 시작하게. 불타.
침체거라.
I wonder how long I should do this for.
자.
Bum bum bum. Like I usually play Valorant. Recently, I've been playing a lot of random games. Call to Arms, which was interesting. I think the downside of like smaller games that I tend to enjoy playing
도검은 명장이 자신의 작품을 아끼는
is
것처럼
not
그
a
공예를
game
중시하죠.
that will let people find me on Twitch, I think. Which is sadly what I have to consider. Games I like playing are things like Valheim and The Sims 4.
운명은 정해졌다.
I like building,
도망칠 수 없어.
but those games are really slow. Like really slow. It's like uninteresting to watch. And it's hard for me to have a conversation when I'm trying to concentrate on building. So it's just one of those things that I kind of just have to do in my free time only. Which I never end up doing because anytime I have free time I try to do work like editing or updating information
바람아,
in regards to stream stuff.
천명은 거스를 수 없어. 운명이여, 불타올라라. 흩어져.
Or I wanted to start drawing too, but I don't think my art is that good. But eh.
카미사토류, 멸망의 소리, 흩날려라. 얍, 하, 흩, 흩, 흩.
I could set it up. It'd be kind of funny if we did Doodle Day.
운명은 정해졌다.
But my Apple Pencil is not charged.
내가 모두를 지켜줄게. 불타올라라. 춤추거라. 고!
I need to charge it.
하, 야, 흑. 흩어져. 불타올라라. 운명의
Here, let me go.
하, 흩어져.
Let me go
실례할게.
get it charged. I think. With big campaigns, real-time strategy games, but they included the fun element where you could select a unit and switch third-party mode and play it like an FPS. Wait, really? Yo! What is CTA though? Oh, pfft. Yeah, you just told me that too, and I forgot already. Alright, let me do... Oh, I need to farm handguards! No! Actually, it's fine. Hold on. Let me go charge the pencil, and then we can do a doodle day. And then you can see how terrible my handwriting has gotten because I haven't written anything in ages.
이게 여행자님의 일상생활이군요. 당신에 대해 조금 더 알게 된 것 같아요. 도검은 명장이 자신의 작품을 아끼는 것처럼 그 공예를 중시하죠. 검은 차와 같이 천천히 음미해야만 그 운치를 느낄 수 있어요. 도검은 명장이 자신의
It is
능력을
charging.
아끼는 것처럼 그 공예를 중시하죠.
It's charging. Maybe I should use a different party instead of Ayaka. I'm making this harder for myself than I need to.
바람아, 대답해줘. 천명은 거스를 수 없어. 흩날려라, 벚꽃 눈보라.
What's a fighting game that you guys enjoy? Okay, so I know how I complain about how like I'm not playing games that I enjoy. But then part of the reason why I'm not happy right now in a way is because like a lot of the newer stuff I have planned, I'm waiting for my 2D model before I do it all. You know? It's like I'm gonna rebrand, I'm gonna do new stuff and whatever, but I have to wait until then to do it before I'm able to play or do anything new because like so I'm in limbo. You know, it's like that time it's like between businesses, if that makes sense. You know, you're collaborating or working with another company, but you can't do or say anything until a certain date, you know? And it's just you're in limbo then. You're just sitting there waiting for that to happen. That's me right now with a lot of my stuff. So it'll be pretty boring for about 2 months until all of that gets prepped and set. Man. You know, I don't know if you've ever had that. It's like where you're waiting for something, you know? Like a party or whatever. You're just kind of like just going through your day. You're just like, there's nothing new right now. But yeah. Super Smash Bros. Is a good one. Wait, oh my god, and I'm so dumb. I have a Switch and I don't even play it. We could play those games too. Are there any new Switch games that have come out recently, or is it still the main couple? I haven't played Animal Crossing in ages too. I tried opening up the island planner, but the thing made me completely confused.
벚꽃 눈보라. 흩날려라. 천명은 거스를 수 없어. 실례할게.
Waiting for Pokemon to release? I wish I could be excited for the new Pokemon games.
바람아, 대답해줘. 카미사토류, 멸망의 서리, 흩날려라.
Ow. What the fuck?
어두워.
Alright, here. I'm just gonna fuck this.
끓는 얼음이 원한을 끊어내지. 가루가 되어라.
There, much easier. My God.
서둘러. 징벌의 빛. 지금 정멸의 시간.
Fully out now. What's your favorite generation of Pokemon? All right. I only have Super Robot Wars for my Switch, but it's a single player game. I did play this one Royal game where there was a furry animal and it was an overhead shooter. Hotline Miami, that was not obviously as violent. Wait, you know what I used to play? Now that you spoke of violent, you know what combat game I used to play as a kid? Mortal Kombat. You're not supposed to play Mortal Kombat as a kid, but I did. I don't know why. But even as a kid, I'm like, damn, look at the booby physics. It's crazy. I wish I could stream me cleaning my room. That's such a weird thing to say, but like, I've just neglected cleaning my room so much that I wish I could make content. But the thing is, I don't stream IRL stuff because of the fear of like leaking what I look like, you know? Not that I care, it's just a privacy thing. Room cleaning ASMR. No real life footage. You just want to hear me rummage around my room? Honestly, a majority of the cleaning is just organizing clothes. Hey, I have another random question. I'm looking for things to organize my stuff with. Like, what kind of shelving or whatever. I have these 3 drawers, but like everything's just crammed in there. And it's not really like especially when it comes to like wires for my computer and stuff like that. I need... Wait, did I already do this? Oh yeah, I did. But like, you know what I mean, right? Need better ways to organize so I can access stuff. I don't know, I did do it with the IKEA board. But I have like things like extra keyboards that I don't know how to store them away without taking too much space. There's a lot of things I need to do. Hands a weapon once. Oh. sucks. I have Yamiko and her weapon, but I don't even use her. Okay, so I have a standing desk, right? And I plan to put the treadmill underneath it. I don't have room to put the treadmill in my room. Ah. Yeah, I'm behind on that. That's partly the reason why I can't stream VR, because, you know, like, I still have the VR headset or whatever that was gifted. I haven't been able to set it up because I need to get my room organized first before I do that. And then, yeah, that's a problem, ain't it? That's a problem in itself, isn't it? Swords that I have. Let's enhance this one. Will that bother me if it's level 2? Probably. The lip blade. Refine this. Upgrade this. 1. Ta-da! How big is the treadmill? 5 feet in length? I think. Maybe more. It's like 4.5 maybe. As tall as me, basically. Or nearly. Parametric enhance an artifact one time. Oh, you gotta complete Leyline challenges 10 times in total. I have 6 days to do this left. Trans domains. Oh. I guess I can go fight Child. 3 times. Wait, no, I want the easiest level, cause like, yeah. Not going on because I can.
이런 기회 흔치 않아. 날 좀 재밌게 해봐.
You're not welcome here.
괜찮은 선택이라고 할 수 있지. 상냥하게 대해줄 테니 걱정 마.
좀 늦는 것 같군.
더 진지하게 임해야겠어.
얼어붙은 서리, 원하는 서리로 갚겠다. 가루가 되어라. 도망칠 수 없다. 용서를 빌어라. 헉, 나쁘지 않군.
이런 기회 흔치 않아. 날 좀 재밌게 해봐. 항복도 괜찮은 선택이라고 할 수 있지.
Now that I have a Ganyu
상냥하게
mouse.
대해줄 테니 걱정 마.
My mouse cover has Ganyu on it.
도망칠 수 없다. 용서를 빌어라. 가루가 되어라. 용서를 빌어라.
도망칠 곳은 없어. 두려움에 떨어라.
법력군. 얼어붙은 서리, 요동치는 얼음 파도. 용서를 빌어라.
Where'd he go? Okay, how many times do I need to do this for this? One time. And Razor. What brand is a treadmill? I have no idea. I tweeted about it. If you went to
이런 기회 흔치 않아.
if you went to oh,
날
speaking
좀
of pizza, I have
재밌게
pizza.
해봐.
If you went
괜찮은
to my
선택이라고
Twitter,
할수
there were
있지.
like cause it was
상냥하게 대해줄
crowdfunded
테니 걱정 마.
by the community. That's the treadmill. I tweeted exactly what the treadmill is.
꽤 강력하군. 나이스 찬스.
Lifetime. Was it the Razer collab? Yeah.
좀 쉬어.
곧 무리하군.
어딜 보는 거지?
You know, I still have the gift package that Hoyoverse sent a lot of their content creators. I still have the box. I still have the stuff in it. I haven't like done anything with it. I don't know what to do with
하루가
it.
되어라. 나쁘지 않군. 걱정 마.
They gave like keychains and little stickers and stuff, I think. Yeah.
얼어붙은 서리.
$350. I need 50 more and then I'm done with this. Complete 12 daily commissions. Deploy the parametric transformer. Enhance an artifact once. Use a total of resin. Do I have the... I do! Is my resin done? Oh, wait. Let's go get elegance again. Where is it? This one. Wait, did you guys get the Paimon mice that the Razer... No, not Razer collab. The Paimon mice, like, didn't like, Hoyoverse... I think was it also Razer? Yeah. Literally the Paimon mouse or whatever. I saw some people get it. I didn't get it though. Dude, finding a mouse that fits me is so hard because my hands are so small. Like fits me and the needs that I want. I don't know.
서둘러. 좀 쉬어.
번개는 영원히 빛나리. 도망칠 수 없다.
얼어붙은 서리. 원하는 서리로 갚겠다.
My kid and my mom used to give malted milk. And you really like the flavor? I've never heard of it until today. Looks handy.
지금 정멸의 시간. 고용 간파. 족쇄는 풀어야지. 족쇄는 한바탕.
No, I died.
성의의 약속. 가자.
Why do you always aim at the one mob I don't want to aim at? Why does the auto aim suck in this game? That sucks.
가루가 되어라.
Shit.
도망칠 수 없다.
도망칠 곳은 없어.
부탁해. 얼어붙은 서리.
Actual living breathing animal mammal mouse when you said Paimon mice? Oh, like actual mice, but like a breed of Paimon, huh? Kind of funny. Can you imagine if there were actual mice that are Paimon, they're high pitched as Paimon and talk like Paimon? and have hair like Paimon and floats in the air like Paimon. Enhance an artifact one time. Alright, I need 20 more. Cook 10 dishes, that's 10. Deploy parametric transformer. Alright, 10 dishes and parametric transformer, and then I'm basically done with that portion. Hopefully I remember to log in each day.
좀 쉬어.
고용 간파. 가루가 되어라. 견고한 얼음은 원한을 끊어내지. 얼어붙은 서리. 번개는 영원히 빛나리.
Yeah! Dude, you love Raiden so much quicker than Ayaka. I need to build Xiangling though with Ayaka. For melt and freeze combo.
용서를 빌어라.
The sad thing though is Xiangling, I think on this account is only C2. And I think, what is that? For her Pyronado to be longer, it needs to be C4. Yeah, C4. Okay, how about... Let me update the title. What's your favorite beverage? What's your favorite beverage and why? Beverage. Beverage.
서둘러. 도망칠 곳은 없어. 두려움에 떨어라.
실책이야.
얼어붙은 서리. 요동치는 얼음 파도. 가루가 되어라. 자,
치키.
눈에는 눈. 지금 정멸의 시간. 도망칠 수 없다.
When do you think they'll have a Raiden rerun? I kinda want her engulfing lightning on this account.
용서를 빌어라.
How many primos do I have too? I have 6k. 6k and I don't know what to do with the resin or primo gems on these accounts. On my EU and Asia accounts, those that I barely play, accumulated 5k primos and I don't know what to do with them. I don't know who to roll for or what to use them for. Alright. So, parametric transformer. I don't know what even to put in there. You think people have ever said fuck? Probably. You ever wonder if the way that fantasy worlds reproduce is anything similar to yours? What if it's not? What if it's not like us? What if they reproduce in a different way? What if they replicate like shadow clones? There's a term for it, but I forgot what it is. They weave a hand sign and poof, baby. Conditions. But worth it? Is it really worth it? What if people in Table are made of rocks? I don't know about that one. Did I get it? I got a free book. I don't know. Between all of it, I wish that. Let me see. Let me go look. So go look. So you know how they give you Map of Mare as a returner's sword? They used to give Prototype Rancor. But then they changed it. They changed the weapon that you get for returning events. They used to give this. And now they give Map of Mare. You know, it's kind of funny. Because I sit there and I think about it. I'm like, damn. So instead of getting shafted every week farming prototypes to craft a weapon, you can just not play for 2 weeks, come back and do the returners event and get a free weapon to R5 instead. You know? I've never had a chai latte. Maybe I should. Maybe I should try one. Where would you even get a chai latte? They realize people use Rancor with Bennett. Why is that such a bad thing, though? Imagine if they pull some meta shit at the very end of Genshin. The unknown god is actually a player, and you have to fight Lumine and Aether with your characters. They'll promote the thing. You know like how some of these events it's like you can trade with your friends, assuming that we have friends. Watch them do that. Fight your friends in a battle to the death between Lumine and Aether. You must find somebody who has the opposing twin to your account and battle it out. I'm like, oh my god, you're like, what? No. Imagine. Starbucks sells them? Chai lattes? I can check. Maybe if I remember. Watch me forget after stream. Friends? What are friends? Let me see. There was something I was gonna do. Oh, right, yeah, teapot.
앉아서 주전자
Mail. Is this a survey? Oh. Yamiko's birthday? Is it actually? Yamiko's birthday! Oh my god. I can't see her wearing any other outfit. Thank you for the wow. One Piece summer outfit, Miko. The Raiden Shogun boss skin would be cool. There's a lot of skins that would be cool. There would be a lot. But, I don't know. Do you think they're gonna come out with a skin the next patch? I kinda hope so. I really hope so. I want one. New skin, please. They need to dump more. They need to dump like a ton more skins, okay? We are lacking. We are lacking in the skin department. No, I'm not asking people to undress themselves. I'm talking about outfits, okay? Did we get 4 skins last year? That's nowhere near enough. Me, if it were up to me, I'd be like, I want a new skin every 1 to 2 months. Every 1 to 2 months. Thank you. You have enough money to pay people to do that and get it sent out and do all that stuff. And all that, yeah. 1 to 2 months. Hell, you can even just recolor some of the skins. Why can't we dye clothes? I want to be able to dye some of the clothes. Like, what if I want this to be red? What if I want her hair to be red? What if I want Klee to be yellow? Yellow clothes. Yellow duck outfits. Why can't I have it? See, this is the thing. Oh, hello, Sumiko. I think that it's not a missed opportunity. They just don't want to do it. I am on the notion that they take all the money and put it into other games. I don't know. How much here? Actually, out of curiosity, how much money does it cost to do story content in Genshin and dialogue? How much would it cost them to hire, what is it? Like, the writer, and then the animation, and the cinematography? That is what they're doing. That's what I feel, and then it sucks.
클레랑 같이 물고기 폭포하러 갈래? 걸리면 하루 종일 감금이지만 물고기는 맛있으니까 그럴 가치가 있어.
You know, the only way to get Hoyoverse to release skins in this game is if you go to their investors with a chart on the amount of money they're missing out because they're not doing it. So you'd have to compare data from games like Fortnite or something. How much money they're missing out on skins.
클레는 오늘도 용감하게 이상한 무늬의 도마뱀을 잡았어. 이런 무늬는 본 적 없는데. 오빠도 볼래?
The thing is, with developing a new game, right? There's no guarantee the success. I mean, it's gonna have some success. But is it gonna be as successful as Genshin? I guess you could say Honkai is successful because it's still alive. Because the determination whether or not a game is unsuccessful is if it's dead.
도둑고 어디 갔어?
But a skin gacha? I think that would be worse. I played games where there were skin gachas or outfit gachas. I fell into the trap anyway. Now that I think about it, Genshin is not my first gacha game. It was Vindictus. Vindictus with their outfit gacha system. And the dye system. Die system was gotcha. Oh wait, I have resin. Oh, some were straight purchase, but some of the rarer ones were gacha. So like, what they would do is they would put the ones you really wanted into the gacha, but then they would also provide you with one that you can just outright buy. It's a Nexon thing. Yeah.
아프다고 울지 마.
I'm not very happy with Nexon though.
마무리. 작업 끝. 아니.
I think the one thing that completely turned me off about Nexon, I think this is probably more of like a community manager than anything, or like, not really community manager. I don't know, whoever was in charge of banning people, but they, so, you know how like, people who run things like, for Genshin, you know, like the artifact calculator and all this stuff, it's community based, right? The community does things like this to help you, and they had things like that in this game too for Vindictus. Like, this person would, you know, provide information on early content from the Korean version and translate it for us so that we can see what's coming up. And or they would provide tutorials on how to get certain titles for title achievements and things like that. And apparently the anti-cheat system found that they were using a program that was not like, was for data mining or something. I don't know. She got banned and they didn't unban her, which caused me to believe that they didn't value, because she wasn't even cheating. She wasn't doing anything of that sort. It's just like false error or something. And they banned her. And then, well, obviously if you're banned from the game, you have no desire or passion to continue the side project in which you're doing for the community, right? And then not only that, but because she got banned, other people started stopping doing what they're doing too for the websites. Because, you know, if you were to get rid of one person for a false accusation or whatever, false positive, what's to say that you're not going to do that for the rest of the community members that are helping? Wow, I still am not getting any fucking rare deficit pieces. Goddamn. So I got completely turned off by that and just left the game because I'm like, you know, I spent money on the game. Who's to say they're not gonna falsely accuse me either for running OBS or something on my computer? And what's hilarious is that she did end up getting unbanned, but it was like months later. By the time she already quit and was already like emotionally, she like already emotionally processed, you know, the loss. She already processed the loss already, and then they're like, "Oh, hey, by the way, your account is reinstated." Like, fuck you. Why would she come back to that? It's like getting fired and being like, "Hey, by the way, we have a slot open if you wanted to come work for us." And like, "Did you fire me, you bitch?" Like, what? Hello? And the thing is, like, I don't know. I'm turned off because like these community members don't get paid. They dedicated their own free personal time to help the community of the game to keep it alive. And if you have no respect for that, you don't deserve a player base, period. I don't know. Alright. I don't know what game to play now, because I'm out of resin. We can look at builds and stuff. Oh my god, Booba. Holy shit. Wait a second. Let's compare all the mommies. This is what I do when I'm bored, I guess. Alright. We have... Was it Beto?
난 널 믿어.
Alright. It looks like the same. Actually, no. Raiden is compressed a bit. I think this might be the same. Alright, we'll take away Raiden. Hers is compressed by her outfit. Where is it? You know, like when women wear sports bras, it's reduced a little bit. Rosaria is... I don't know. Shunhei's is the biggest, I think. It's also covered by this. It is literally the biggest. Beidou is perked up a bit. Shunhei's is the biggest, without any support. Rosaria is nerfed. Alright, who else?
좋아.
Oh, Sarah would be one too. Actually, Yamiko's isn't that big, I think. It's kind of compressed by her outfit. Ningguang's is small. Or looks small. Sarah.
내가 널 승...
She's tall. Yeah, her boobas are there too. Well,
나의
I don't know if I can see in this outfit. Oh, hers are kinda... What size is this IRL? D? C? I wouldn't know. I have A cups. Alright. Okay, I think my pencil should be recharged. Should be charged. Do I really want to draw today? Watch videos. But is that really? I don't know. If I asked you guys what would you like me to do, what would you say? Oh, you said Fall Guys. Do I even have it downloaded though? Do you need to download Fall Guys? I think you do, right? Epic Games is taking a while to load up. Yeah, I can't load it up quick enough.
모험가 길드에 의뢰를 맡기는 게 좋겠어.
Oh wait, do I have... I want to play Cooking Simulator. For some reason, I want to play Cooking Simulator.
인간 세상으로 돌아가는 건 사치야.
Have Cooking Simulator.
동물들과 지내는 게 더 편해.
What is chivalry and why do I have it? Oh, is this the fighting game? I don't know. Do I have it downloaded? No, I don't have it downloaded. Here we are, chat. Trying to figure out what to do. Mellow yellow number 1. Nice. Nice. You know what's really good? I used to make this kitty cocktail. It's like for kids, but it's a cocktail for kids. You would get like ice in a cup, and then I guess either Mountain Dew, Sprite, Mellow Yellow, whatever soft drink.
목숨을 보존하리.
I don't have Cooking Simulator, so I can't play that. I want to play it, but I don't have it. And then you would get that sparkling water of any kind, and then you would drop like 1 or 2 tablespoons of like grenadine, which is like this fruity syrup, and then you would like, yeah, and then you would mix that or just let it have, because there's this ombre effect that happens when you pour the syrup into the drink. You could play a second I just played 3 Genshin accounts.
무기를 들면 자신을 채워.
I just finished 3 Genshin's account. That's why we're here. What am I supposed to do? I do need to farm samurai though, but I don't really want to. And a lot of some of the smaller games I don't want to play until 2D debut.
하늘에서의 시야는 더 끝내주지.
When is my debut? Sometime in August. Hello, Zhongli. Zaddy. This one. Oh, I don't have a crap. So 112 with elegance. Elegance. Probably have way too many of these. Birthday's in August. It's either late August or early September. It seems like it's just constantly getting pushed back right now. At the moment. I could. Do I want to? Not really. If you're looking for advice, you could join the Discord and ask in the Genshin chat. There are other people who have just as valid opinions as I do in regards to building characters. I need to upgrade her basic attack too. Is it 3 more? What's different about each of your Genshin accounts? One of them is a whale account. One of them is light spender, which is like, what is it? Maybe $100 or $200 at max. And then one of them is free to play. They all have different characters as well. Like different teams. Oh, I need the... And they're different regions, of course. Two. I have 2. Are you farming? It's a whale account? No. Not this one. I'll just use all of my Azraha pieces. I don't care at this point. Hey! As close as I can without crowning. I don't even know how many crowns I have. I have 10. Um... On Venti, I think. Why did I stop enhancing his bow, I wonder? Maybe I ran out of material. I don't really need to work on Venti per se, but... just... eh. I need... I wish I had more constellations for her to edge. Give me another Claymore! A Pyro Claymore user that isn't a Luke. Okay, thanks. And that isn't Xinyan because she's technically more physical than she is Pyro. Wait, I'm done. I don't need to farm agents. Now what do I do? No resin. And I'm waiting for... Wait, is this done? This event? Oh, is it? Oh! So it's no longer time locked for me. I can go do this event. Okay. On Asia, it's no longer time locked. On NA, it's not completely open yet. There's still like a couple hours until the event. Hi, Sansi! Hello, hello. What time is it for you? Is it 2 p.m.? Summer vacation! Oh yeah, what games have you been playing lately? Been needing to play with you. In Europe, it's 1 day. 1 p.m. A 5-hour difference. Trying to fit in a shooter? Which one? Which shooter are you looking at?
페이시아는 더 끝내주지.
Playing Apex? No, Sledge. I need to play Valorant today. I need to do my dailies. Even do my dailies in Valorant. Play a game or two. Play Valorant with me? Really? That's like that's the only shooter I play. I can't get into Apex. Alright, so where's the challenge? So what is this and what? I don't know how this works. With monsters in an area covered by their abilities. Monsters will attack this spike and surrounding the area with flood over dark. Clear the dark mud and weaken the creatures. Defeat them being damaged. So how does that work then?
용서를 빌어라. 하. 징벌의 빛. 원하는 서리로 가.
What do I main in Valorant? I kind of flex right now. Hold on. Do I have to wear this stupid thing? I flex. I play like Sage mostly. I play Sage. I like playing Viper. I like playing. So my go-tos are usually like Sentinels, Initiator, or Control. I don't play Duelists.
도망칠 곳은 없어.
고용 간파. 번개는 영원히 빛나리. 가루가 되어라. 견고한 얼음이 원한을 끊어내지. 용서를 빌어라.
Look, you know what's hilarious is that I bitched about how I hated this thing. How I hated this gadget, and then Genshin's like Hoyoverse is like, haha, fuck you. And then they introduce an event with the gadget anyway.
서둘러. 가루가 되어라. 지금 정렬의 시간. 징벌의 빛.
You're trying to find a more aggressive playstyle?
용서를 빌어라. 부서져라.
There's a lot of moments like that.
좀 쉬어.
얼어붙은 서리.
Look, please message me so we can play stuff together. Okay. I need to unlock more agents too.
단지 찰나의 꿈일 뿐이다.
We're level 93. Like, aren't the mobs like red if they're higher level than you? Oh god, this guy has full-on gray hair. Wait till the next. It's time. Oh my god. you serious? Why? Is this a coding thing? That they make you do this stupid thing? Like they're literally making you use this stupid gadget. What is this? Why? Why is this necessary? Why is it necessary for me to do this stupid clock-in game for me to go to the next quest? And why isn't there a skip dialogue button? I can see why this game only has 8K viewers compared to other games. Madge. I don't know. What is this? Oh my god. Dude, when the survey comes out about this event, you know what my fucking rating is gonna be.
포영 간파.
부탁해.
도망칠 곳은 없어.
Do other games have ski? Yes, they do.
판결한다.
Genshin is the only one that doesn't have it.
서둘러. 핫! 서둘러. 용서를 빌어라. 번개는 영원히 빛나리.
I wish I could give an honest opinion. It's like... I want to say, you know the players only play your events just for the promos. They don't actually enjoy the event. Some events are pretty good. This one I hate.
징벌의 빛. 가루가 되어라. 견고한 얼음은 원한을 끊어내지. 용서를 빌어라. 핫!
Which is hilarious considering I say I like combat events. Like events where you have to fight. But I hate these gadgets.
서둘러. 핫! 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 핫!
Like, I've said this once before, but the reason why I hate the gadgets is so that you can't equip, because you can't equip the food, the NRE bag for food. Like if you want to, what is it?
서둘러.
If you want to heal yourself, you have to actually equip healer.
위험에 떨어라. 무념 단절. 하! 포영 간파.
Which is incredibly annoying because out of habit, I hit the button. Like, either they actually give a shit and make another button for the NRE bag so you can have 2 slots, or they just ignore it because they don't give a shit about what I have to say in the game. don't know. I feel like throughout playing the game for a year and a half, there's not a lot of quality of life changes that just stand out to me. It's like I feel like the quality of life changes that they do make are like so minuscule. Like, I don't know. So minuscule. There's not enough updates to quality of life stuff to make me appreciate or feel, not really appreciate, to make me feel like I'm heard and I feel it. It's like one of those relationships where you constantly tell your significant other, hey, it would be nice if you just do this for me, you know, it would help me a lot. It would make me really happy if you did, like, you know, simple things like, oh, it would be really nice if you wash the dishes once in a while. You know what Genshin does? Ignores it. All the time. Maybe they'll wash one dish. Just to show you that they heard you. Kind of. But then actively not do it. Just to show you that, like, we have the power here in this relationship. Fuck you. Me, when I asked for a dialogue skip button, like a skip dialogue button for a straight year and a half. Because this is an event. Why do I need to read this? I don't get it. Like, what significance does this dialogue give me? I could have saved like 5 seconds.
좀 쉬어.
처단한다. 용서를 빌어라. 원한은 서리로 갚겠다. 핫! 얼어붙은 서리. 하! 하! 눈에는 눈. 핫! 힛! 도망칠 수 없다. 심판한다. 두려움에 떨어라. 지금이 정렬의 시간. 징벌의 빛.
Me. You're just gonna watch me sit here and complain about playing the game.
용서를 빌어라. 핫! 얼어붙은 서리. 핫! 용서를 빌어라. 핫! 처단한다. 도망칠 수 없다. 무념 단절. 심판한다.
걱정 마.
견고한 얼음은 원한을 끊어내지. 가루가 되어라. 한결한다. 핫! 힛! 서둘러.
Even a cooldown too for the thing.
도망칠 곳은 없어. 잘자.
좀 쉬어.
하는데 번개는 영원히 빛나리. 용서를 빌어라.
Oma, I don't like food coma. Food coma too much.
심판한다. 처단한다. 가루가 되어라. 요동치는
Food
너를
coma
파도.
puts you
용서를
to
빌어라.
sleep. Sleepy sleep.
눈에는 눈. 서둘러.
Okay. We're filling time, yes? We're filling up the time. If we get to 70 viewers today, I'll give away 2 Welkins. I say that because I know it's not gonna happen. Before the end of stream, 70 viewers.
서둘러. 핫. 핫. 서둘러. 핫.
Wish I had different music. Here.
기사와 귀족의 예절은 일맥상통해. 기사의 예절은 허례 허식을 간소화했을 뿐이지. 징벌의 피. 얼어붙은 서리. 흠. 서둘러. 핫. 가루가 되어라. 힛. 하. 걱정 마. 핫. 핫.
간파. 무념 단절. 가루가 되어라. 자, 얼어붙은 서리.
This event. This event. Really, there's only 5. How many primos is this event again?
가루가 되어라. 번개는 영원히 빛나리.
Wow, how generous. How generous. 400 primos. Oh my god. Such a generous amount of primo gem. Almost 1/4 of a temple.
족쇄는 풀어야 하지. 징벌의 빛. 얼어붙은 서리. 견고한 얼음은 원한을 끊어내지. 가루가 되어라. 하. 용서를 빌어라. 흠. 핫. 얼어붙은 서 무념 단절.
부탁해. 심해 가호. 가자.
도망칠 곳은 없어. 두려움에 떨어라. 용서를 빌어라.
I can't eat pizza anymore. Am I done? Am I done? Yeah, I can't eat too much pizza anymore. All greasy. Saucy. Probably. I don't know. But then part of me is like, maybe I just don't like super oily food. Super oily foods. question. How many content creators did you used to see for Genshin before? How many of them quit creating content for Genshin?
가루가 되어라. 번개는 영원히 빛나리. 징벌의 빛 심판한다.
걱정 마.
무념 단절. 고용 간파. 도망칠 곳은 없어. 두려움에 떨어라.
좀 쉬어.
용서를 빌어라. 요동치는 얼음 파도.
Is my mic too quiet when I ask that question about how many content creators have quit making content for Genshin?
심판한다. 처단하라. 번개는 영원히 빛나리. 징벌의 빛. 원하는 서리로 갚겠다. 용서를 빌어라. 판결한다. 자. 두려움에 떨어라.
걱정 마.
도망칠 수 없다. 지금은 정렬의 시간. 가루가 되어라.
$6,900. Nice. There was this one girl on TikTok who gave valid critical commentary on Genshin and genuinely likes the game and recently stopped creating Genshin. And I mean, there's not a lot you can do after a certain period of time, you know? Like, even with me, but then again, I don't really make a lot of Genshin. I'm not a prime good example as a Genshin content creator, I would have to say. But even with me, kind of like doing a little bit of it, I had to make a couple of extra accounts to provide more to do in the game for me to fill up the time to stream Genshin, because really Genshin is only about an hour to maybe 30 minutes. 30 minutes to an hour of actual content that you can actually stream, I guess. If there aren't any events and stuff, you know? And even if you do the events, it's it ends pretty quick. Look, how fast did it take me to finish all of that? I mean, I'm not trying to ask for longer events because I know that there are some people who play Genshin as a pastime, and they have other stuff to do and such. But it just sucks that there doesn't feel like there's any other content to do at the end of the game outside of just grinding for resin and stuff. Grinding your resin out and dailies and waiting for the next character. Which, I don't know if I like that routine, you know? And slowly but surely, I'm sure I'll find another game that I can delve headfirst into I am doing Valorant, but like Valorant is the type of game that I kind of want to like focus on and not stream, rather maybe. Because if I stream it, I'll be talking to you guys. I don't know. There's not a lot of interaction with Valorant. That's the thing. I'll like post clips and stuff. I think that would be cool. Maybe I'll do that. Like that's like something on my downtime. I'll like pick up clips of and make content for it. And if it ends up blowing up, maybe I'll stream it. But I don't feel too confident in it right now. And then maybe I could just, cause it sucks, cause I really like the game. I like the characters. I might just end up being, I might end up just drawing, instead, drawing the characters instead. MMOs? I don't know. I see the most recent MMO that popped off was Lost Ark, and I didn't enjoy that when I played it. I even tried Ni no Kuni too. Isn't that like a smaller MMO? Ish on mobile? I don't know. I think I didn't like it too much because it was gated by like mobile mechanics. Art streaming? I don't think people would watch me though. See, the thing is, if people... I don't know. If people wanted to see me do other stuff, I would appreciate it if they stayed while I did the other content. But I can't stop people from leaving if I don't stream content that's not to their liking. Some people are like, you shouldn't care, but I'm like, I do, because I got really sad because I couldn't negotiate a sponsorship because my view count was too low. And that affects my ability to pay bills, of course. So, yeah. And I'm envious of other people that just have it easy. They have friends that help them grow their community and such and such. Must be nice. Okay.
올바른 길로 돌아와 목숨을 보존하리.
Chatting for a bit. I don't know. How would you feel if you couldn't land a job just simply because not enough people showed up to your house? Yeah, it's kind of towards the end ish of stream, because I'm out of stuff to do and I don't know what game I want to play right now. I'm like, I don't know, because the stuff I do in my free time is like watching videos or editing content. So, and that's not stuff I can really do on stream. I think that's, I mean, I can, but it's not too talkative. I openly talk about it, but I'm sure people are tired of hearing me rant about it. Which will in turn backfire, I guess. Being myself, this is a sad reality for me, I think. Being myself often backfires because I feel like I just deter some people away. And then it goes against that that preaching of like, oh, you should just be yourself, and people will come and hang out with you, and I'm like, yeah, right. That ain't real, right? That ain't true, right, Lamau? I enjoy streaming on my second channel more because I don't have to care too much. Da, 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 da. I need to edit my overlays too. Whenever I look at it, I'm like, wow. What is my second channel about? Nothing. I just do whatever I want on it. It's so nice. No pressure to perform. Nothing. I just chill and hang out and talk to people. I do that on this stream, but like this one has pressure to do things, which doesn't help my mental really. So I limit myself, I think, to a certain amount of hours streamed on this channel. Versus on second channel, I stream as long as I want, whenever I want. It's nice. I just imagine whenever people just say, just be yourself, I just imagine they think positive and rainbows, yay. Positivity and rainbows, yay! Oh my god, this world has no... You know, as long as you don't believe in bad things happening, bad things don't happen to you. Yeah. Positivity and rainbows, yay. Positivity and rainbows, yay. Oh my god, yay. Happiness, yay. Oh my god. I can't. You know, maybe sometimes I wonder if I turn myself to being that delusional, would it help me in the long run? No. Not mentally? I don't know. So how do I tell those people that they're going to mentally implode one day? How do I break the news to them? I bet you don't have to. It'll just happen when it happens. I bet they do. They just don't show it to anybody. I have those days where, you know, like, you go through your day and you try to keep what's the word? It's not appearances. It's something else. But anyway, you try to you know, keep afloat is the word I want to use, but it's not the right term either. But yeah, it's basically a facade where you pretend you're okay, but you're actually not. It's like that customer service type face whenever you're at work. But if you do that for too long, that mask will break eventually one day. Or it may have broken frequently, but you just kind of like shove it to the side or something. I don't know. One day. I don't know, I've had that before. I think I've told this story a couple of times. When I would work as a hostess and a server, right? And you know, you're I mean, it's still kind of the same with streaming because I have to keep up a good appearance, right? For people. But if you don't provide good service, or if you don't appear happy, you know, and like that you want to be there, people aren't gonna likely tip you. So I would have to keep up a facade. And there have been times when I just broke down, like just for people asking me how are you, because I got that bad. Like they would just literally ask me, hi, how are you, and I would just start crying. Like I would, obviously I was trying to hold the tears back, but I would be crying and my voice would shake, and then they would just feel uncomfortable because, you know, obviously when you see somebody cry, you don't know what to do, right? So yeah, I would just be like serving them while crying because I have to I have to work for money, right? So even if I'm not mentally okay, and I did that. It was so embarrassing. I did that for a while too. And then it just got to the point where like I quit my job because I was trying to disappear from the world. And then I haven't gotten back to the work industry or service industry since then because I'm afraid of doing that again. So I've been trying to find ways to make money that doesn't involve me subjecting myself into those situations. Which sucks because that takes away a lot of options that I have. I'm tearing up just thinking about it. I can't hold it back, it sucks. I shouldn't be crying over it. I shouldn't be getting teary or shaky over the memory of that, but I do. I hate it. Whenever I think about me and my experiences, I cry. Isn't that bad though? Like when you think, usually the idealistic life is like you think back to good memories, not the bad ones, but I have too many of the bad ones. So whenever people ask me about my life, I just start crying, and it leads me to avoid meeting new people because of that. I don't want to meet new people because I don't want to make them feel uncomfortable trying to get to know me. That's probably why I stream, because at least you can leave when you want to. The people that are here because they want to hear me talk. And if you don't like it, you just leave. It's just easier for me rather than subjecting myself onto somebody and talk. They don't show their face. Yeah, I tried calling, like cold calling, things like that before. I broke down a ton because a lot of customers would take out their anger on me, and I'm already like a fragile person, right? Like I'm already going through a lot. And just to have somebody yell at me for something that has no relation to me, I can't handle it mentally. Luckily, I haven't had any physical altercations yet, but I've had a lot of customers scream at me. I don't know. There's something wrong with those people. I'm no better though. I yell when I get upset. I type in caps. That's my version of yelling. I wish I could yell in lowercase letters. I want to scream in lowercase, please. Same people who tell you to get a different job and then complain when no one wants to work. I know, right? They complain that the service is shit. Like, and all that stuff. And whenever you would talk about the stuff you go through while working there, they don't care because they just want it's all about themselves. Oh, I know tipping is a very controversial like thing in the United States, apparently. I don't know. I think like cuz I see it on TikTok, I see it everywhere even when I talk about it. All I can say is I know that the people that don't ever tip, regardless of service, if you don't ever tip, I just don't like you. Because if you don't tip, it just tells me you've never had it bad in life because if you've at least worked in the service industry, you know what it's like. And if you don't care to change the experience for a person in that position, I don't think I can like you as a person. Because out of everyone who, when you work in the service industry, you see how people treat you and all that stuff, and you try your best to whatever, but yeah. I tip, but I do wish I didn't have to, but I do it anyway. Isn't there a mass exodus of low-income jobs lately because people realize they don't want to be treated like shit anymore? Yeah, something like that during COVID. I'm happy for them. Stand up to it. I make less than minimum wage with my current stream, but it has served me a bit better mentally wise than dealing with shitty customers and an employer who could care less about me. Obviously, anything will come with its challenges, but it's not those kind of challenges are not worth it ever. I don't know when to do it because we have a livable minimum wage. Oh yeah, that's something the US doesn't seem to have. The national minimum wage is still $7.25 apparently. Like the federal minimum wage is still $7.25. Yes, in different states is different, but then also different states have different average livable income, or like different requirements of livable income for each state. Or even each area too. Yeah, it's technically lower because what is it? Servers get paid $2.25 or something, like on the check, and then the rest is expected to be made up by the tips or something like that. It's like getting paid per commission. I don't like jobs that pay per commission because it's like, like you only get paid if you make the sale. And dude, like what if people don't want to buy your shit, right? They don't want to buy, which is basically like, so it's equivalent of like, if they don't tip you, you just basically don't get paid. You do all the effort that it takes to do the job. So like with like case per commission. So you try to sell the sale or whatever, you try to be the salesman, and if they end up not buying your product, you spent all that effort for what? Nothing. Same thing with serving in the service industry. Oh god. Commission is typically better than tips. I haven't had a commission job though, because I don't want to be a salesman. It's here. Okay, so I'm gonna end stream now. Because I wanted to wait until one of my friends' debut is happening, so we're gonna go there. I will be in Discord. I will stream tomorrow. I hope that I'm not late tomorrow. I'll try to get some edits out, and I'll try to do work and stuff. Thank you for hanging out with me, even though today's mood was a bit more somber. I appreciate. I just wish I would grow as a content creator a lot easier. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. There's definitely things people can do, but I don't think people want to do those things to help me. Miss you already. No, I'm tired. Alright, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Enjoy your day. Kind. Be nice. Be sweet. All the good stuff. Alright, bye-bye.